Oh my fucking god!
Red Romero. I see you out there in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you out there in TV, my love. Good to see you. Can't wait for us to get married soon. It's coming up. Sneaky, yo, what is up? You are here, whether I know it or not. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Good to see you out there in TV land, Sneaky. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How's the Marvel Snap Climb? How do you feel about some wacky, crazy masteries? And just, how's your wonderful Wednesday doing? Welcome in, guys.
Good to see you guys. I've been busy. I have been ill. I am going to be busy. I am not planning to be ill again, but I am going to be busy again. So streams are going to continue to be like sporadic and not this weekend. But we got time to climb the ladder tonight. So let's get to it, I don't know if anybody in chat's already gotten to Infinite or not. I still have not, but I discovered that apparently Destroy works now. Yeah, I just kind of used the auto feature with the deck builder. Empty deck, just hit auto, and it was like, here's a Destroy deck. And I was like, cool, I can make that better. I'm gonna change like 2 cards out of it. 83, lots of discards. Yeah, where am I? I feel like 88. I touched all the way back down to 79 at one point. That didn't feel great. All right, let's get our decks up and going, right? Bing. Boop, boop. Oh, and the playlist plays a little Marvel Snap music for us. Very nice. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna play with Deadpool. Get Wiccan with tokens. I'm so tempted to pick up Wiccan myself, actually. But I'm trying to hold on to tokens. But yeah, Wiccan looks like good card, good solid card. Really helps like that style of ramp exist and be viable, kind of a build around. So what is it that I am looking for? I have 2 deaths, dude. That's awesome. Let's get rid of this because I feel like they're just gonna win it. Play game to game, never been much of a resource hoarder in the games. I feel you. That's my deck. Okay, it's definitely busted at the moment. I probably need to update it. Yo, did we just top deck Killmonger? Like bosses? I'll take it. I'm not gonna snap though. Freaking Erisham. You have to save 4 keys. You just spin them willy-nilly. I tried to keep a bare minimum of 4 just in case like I really want it. I guess like I'm not. There's nothing I'm saving tokens specifically for, but I don't know. I don't have enough. I guess I feel like I don't have enough, right? And I do have like probably 10,000. Not 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I don't know. We can take a look. Which bumps? Oh, this one? Oh yeah. He's got Mr. Bumpy Body going on. Yeah. Tripofio with this one for sure. I could see that. I can definitely see that. I kind of forgot that he had all the bumps like that in this one. Because when I put this deck together and I picked out all the variants and stuff, I was on mobile.
Impressed.
And I've got the graphics on my mobile like turned down to medium, which isn't like it still shows details and stuff, right? But not a terrible amount.
What a game!
It's a nice Lady Dust, right? Good little god split they've got going on. What do you want to do? Copy a card? Dude, you don't know how mad I am at you, Nico. You could have showed up so much earlier. I'm not going to be able to play these unless I just play these. And Noel's only at 10. I can make Noel 20, put 20 in 2 lanes. I mean, 20 in 2 lanes is better than 12 in 2 lanes and 10 in another. Is that right? Yeah, I'm going to go with the 20 in 2 lanes. Yeah, I got tired. I think I was running like the Van Hip Killmonger or something. I don't know which one I was like defaulting to. It may have actually been the Pixel. I was just like, I need to change up. I need to change up. I've been running with this Killmonger way too long. Alright, so more things got destroyed. That's great. We can only play 1 death instead of both of them. That does hurt my feelings. But now we've got like a 36 power. Let's see here. Do I want to stay here at all? Do I want to leave 12 behind here? Probably not, right? Probably want to add 12 to this one. I'm not going to snap. I want the 2. He's winning? I don't see it. How does he beat 236 power Knowles? Oh, beats this with the 12. Yeah.
Power
Oh
must be
no! Gosh, I was scared of that. I was so worried about that. They've got so many cards, and they pull the Shang-Chi that they put in their deck. Alright. That's another reason why we didn't snap. That is another reason why we didn't snap. These things happen. First game is a loss of the stream. We're not going to let that set the tone for the rest of the ladder climb tonight. We're going to start winning. You have the powers of the future. There you go. You were right. Somehow you have the power of the futures, even through Streamlab. I gotta respect that. There's a certain point of magic that happens on when you're climbing on Twitch. And part of that magic is just trusting chat sometimes. It's early May, Sneaky. So we're like less than 100 days away. And it is your invite in the mail. I thought you already got it. Did you not? Do I want to change the location? Loser player side doesn't hurt my feelings so much. You don't like social gatherings anyway. Yeah, it's we're definitely keeping it small, and a big part of that is because social gatherings are what they are. I don't tend to like them too much either, like smaller social gatherings. Pet Mansion. Alright. That is now limbo. But I'm excited for it. Because it is going to be small. It is going to be our close friends and family. And everything's pretty well ready to go. None of this snap tracker is working right now. We gave it a whole game to see what would happen. Yo, what's up, Rickster? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Where is my hand? Can I get some cards, please? I'm just gonna pass. You're not last. You're not last. I mean, is anybody first? Is the question. You can't be last if there's no first. I hate everything about what's happening. With my draw right now, we're not getting any good draws. Always good to see you out there in TV land, Rickster. Your last, Sneaky? I mean, again, if there's no first, right? There's no first, then how can there be a last? It says out of stock?
Opponent snapped.
Did someone claim it and I missed it? They snapped. I kind of... Oh, shit. I didn't get out of there fast enough. You could have done that over on Sokovia. I would have been super okay with that, Holmes. Don't know why you thought, oh, I'll just do it not on the cards you want destroyed. I mean, we got a command to check and see who got it, right? It says no one's grabbed it. I don't know. I don't know how it can be out of stock if nobody's grabbed it. Unless, like, my bot's broken. My ads are broken, that's for sure. But I don't think my bot overall is broken. Is that out of stock for you as well?
I definitely need to change
It says
my
redeemed for
underwear.
me. Okay, that's super weird. I don't know.
Rest in peace.
Did I lose again? Yeah, because they changed location with Reality Stone. I should have never stayed in that. Should have never stayed in that. All right, we gotta shape it up. We gotta shape it up. I'm not paying attention at all. At all. I said twice that I need to leave that game, and I did not do it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Are you guys both on mobile? Because mobile Twitch sucked. But when you click redeem, it says out of stock. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to blame Twitch for that. Temporarily out of stock. Are any of them working? Can we do like, who's that Pokemon? Is my who that Pokemon bot broken? Well, at least applause is broken. That's good news. Okay. I don't know if we win this or not.
What a game!
It's stuck on the screen? Oh no. Oh no, applause is stuck on the screen.
Avengers! Assemble.
Alright, we're gonna shut my bot down and bring it back. It's definitely having issues. No, most of that stuff goes through a different
Assemble.
program. Most of my bot commands. I need to...
What a game!
What? Okay, there you go. I had to refresh all of those overlays to get that to clear off. Oh man, come on, dude. Dude.
Hello?
Yeah, the first reward I don't know. That I have no clue. That's just on Twitch. I have no clue what's going on there. Okay, this bot is back up. So I need to. Woo! They try to block my Zola, I guess. I need to refresh all of these again.
Victory.
Now does Who's That Pokemon work? No, absolutely. It does not. That is still busted. Oh, weird. Applause works. That's good. And it disappeared. That's good. And we won that game. That's also good. It didn't. It did not stick on the screen. Oh, that time it didn't show up on the screen. Do I have Who's That Pokemon turned off? I bet I just have it turned off. I have the entire Pokedex category turned off. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That would explain why Who's That Pokemon's not working. Because I had the whole thing turned off. Temporarily. Alright, cool, 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 cool. We solved that. Now what we gotta solve is the Snapdot fan, which is also just not working. There's a way to force check for update. Sword Doggo or Shield Doggo. Yeah, I'm not sure. You don't think that might be a bird? These don't look like bird feet. What is this? Your cards here have +1 power for each ongoing among them. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, that was going on. That's why we turned it off. Because Who's That Pokemon, like, script result thing was just all dead and funky. I updated, so it must have a breaking change in it. Which is a real shame. Yeah, I don't see a way to force update. It was Shield Doggo. Number 889. Yeah, at least we still get the numbers back.
Avengers! Assemble.
I wonder why that. Let me look at the release notes. I didn't actually read the release notes.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
We've got a death? That's pretty nice. I think we just played that out, right? I have never played the Yakuza series. I watched Val play it some, but that's about it. It looks good. No way I'm getting into it now. One of these days, though, I could definitely see myself going through a YouTube play of it. Like getting followed up on all the story and stuff via YouTube. Fitty Fitty! You're going through it and it's pretty great. It looks pretty freaking good. Like the story looks like you just get sunk into it. All right, Twitch channel watch streak is not supported. That was broken. User sub plan name is broken. Oh, and processing whispers directly to bot accounts no longer works. But none of that is, I'm not using any of this. Where's my stuff broken at? Yo, we hit the death? That's amazing. Fog in Sinister London? That sounds horrible. Okay, so I don't see anything in these release notes that explains why my stuff is broken. Looks like not only are we going to climb the ladder in today's stream, I'm going to troubleshoot why Pokemon is not working. Boom, boom. That's interesting. What you've done there with that super scroll. Woo! Let's go, Nico. Good job being right there where you belong. Adding 2 extra power to this lane. Woo! Alright, we started at 88, right? Did I lose an 8 cuber or something right off the bat? I probably did. Let's be real. Boom. It's probably save Pokemon name, right? Yeah. Beautiful. We love to see it. Death's Domain. Let's snap on that for sure. So it's just like this Python's just not running. It is turned on. World Ship? When did World Ship happen? What the balls, man? I turn away for one moment and these shenanigans come up. That's crazy, yo. I gotta play my little destruction game here, right on this small, tiny world ship.
Rest in peace.
Are they just waiting so that they can Shang-Chi? Is that their play? Are they just gonna try to Shang-Chi me? Super Scroll? Okay, well. That killed my backup plan for sure. For sure. Definitely killed my backup plan. Ooh. Imagine if he could play into these areas. Like, there's no location to be won. But imagine if you could just now play there and like throw an Iron Heart over here just to get the on reveal effect, but not take up the slot. That's a War Machine world I want to live in. No, I don't live there at all. That seems crazy. What am I talking about? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, a little Deadpool right here on Mirror's Island? Okay, I don't want... Forgot how loud Snap was set because I was getting recordings. I don't know if you guys specifically like Snap that loud, but last stream I was doing that just to get recordings. I tend to like Snap to be a little bit closer to where the Spotify music's at. Yeah, we'll put the Deadpool, not the Deadpool, the Nova there as well. Yo, what's up, Clax? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going pretty well, bud. Going pretty well. You know, busy as all get out. Busy as hell. Probably will not be streaming Sunday or next Monday. So, and we missed stream Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So, but also I was a little bit ill, but I'm good now. I'm good now. Dude just killmongered for me, which is a little upsetting. How you, Clax? Always good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Let me see if I fix Who's That Pokemon. Also, there's a bug. I upgraded the program that runs most of my commands, and Who's That Pokemon? The Python script is not working correctly, so we'll see if I fixed it. I doubt it, to be honest. Your computer officially bit the dust. RIP. Lay down early. Fortune favors the bold. You've got this, Null. Sorry to hear that, bud. Any hopes of getting up and running in the near future with a computer, or is it just kind of put and you're right now just at the planning stages of trying to figure out what's next? Told you Null had this. It's script result. I'm gonna punch it in the face. That's what I'm gonna do. Pom, pom, pom. I think the same thing's happening in the Professor Oak stuff. Like when you just call a Pokedex on a Pokemon.
Hello?
That's nothing, right? Is this something? Yeah, this is something. Why not? They left. Cool.
Victory.
We got him. We got him. All right. Well, you know something? We're just not going to run that fucking Python script on it. We're just going to cut that shit out. I don't even remember why I wanted to run the Python script. Oh, lowercase stuff. That's the reason why. Graphics card might be salvageable. Okay, okay. Tell me more. But given that you have to replace pretty much everything else, yep, that's the way it goes. That's 100% of the way it goes. Right? Because like it's like, well, I don't want to get stuck in that motherboard if I'm already upgrading the RAM. Might as well get, you know, and if you get a new enough motherboard, right, to support all the other things you got to replace, fair chance that might not work with GPU anyhow. I don't understand why this isn't working. Someday in the distant future. Got you, got you. Well, till then, you know, plan it out, work towards it. I didn't even check what Nico was. I just slammed her down. Very old backup computer. Super low spec on games. Been playing a bunch of NetHack. Is NetHack not that one asymmetrical card game we played that one time? Or am I thinking of something completely different?
The throne.
Rapoki answer is equal to guess. How do we know what Rapoki answer is? Oh, I think I know how we know what Poki answer is.
Opponent snapped.
That snap is kind of scary, ain't it? Why do we hate that snap? Yeah, I don't want any part of this.
Escape.
Super OG roguelike. I was confusing it with Netrunner. Well, they both start with net. Right? I think that basically means that they're the same game. I don't know which one came second. Probably Netrunner. They should have been more original. I kid. Yeah, it's a roguelike. I think we've talked about this several times before. I may have even played NetHack a little bit. I don't know, but it sounds like a thing that I would have potentially possibly done. This is the last... when do we set the answer? Save global. Save global. Poke answer to lower poke name. It is too lowered. Okay, so this should work now. Trying to figure out if I wanted to play Nova or not, and I definitely did, but like the draw 2 with the Nova just feels bad. I guess now I have to, because I have no other option. But at least like there's a rock here that gets a little bit of Nova value off of it, right? At least that happens. I think I have to bypass the Python condition here too. Save poking in, right? Yeah. I guess if I just turn this off, actually. We do have the magic. And the Killmonger. It put me at 6. I could do some Zola things. This doesn't really allow for Zola things. Yeah, it's 100% just to change it to title case, so I don't think it matters. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not super thrilled about our options here. I think the correct answer is to do this, even though Venom doesn't get that big. Actually, I think it's just Killmonger. I think it's just Killmonger.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, this little Hercules trick with the shield is kind of cute.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
You want to get that just last little proc death and be free? And be free? All right. Now it will work.
Who's that Pokemon?
I want Prio, right? So I can dodge any Shang-Chi shenanigans. Right, and then Hercules kicks him back. Missed the second cap, though. That's a really cute little trick. I like that. Should have had the Kraven down earlier. You should have put the Kraven down earlier. Wonk. Deadpool's gotta go somewhere, right? Can't just stay in our hand. That would be nutty. This is Ice Cream Mon. I was close. And look at that. It works. It's not title case. It's gonna be all lowercase or whatever, but it works. Fuck me. The Pokedex info needs to be updated in the same way.
All hail Hydra!
I lost. Oof. We lost that middle. All right, I'm not doing so hot with Destroy as I was doing the other night. Unfortunately. Our deck tracker is not working either, which is a whole ordeal. Uh, 582. I still gotta hit it somewhere else as well. Winner. All right, X23. Not terrible. We might have a shot with this draw. I didn't need Nico. That's okay. That could have been way worse of a pig. Way, way worse. Wolverine and X23 together? I don't see why I wouldn't do that. It seems like an excellent idea. Thank you. Too early for this? Do it more like this. Did I do that in the right order? I don't think I did that in the right order. I did not do that in the right order. Dang it! I was supposed to play Nova before Deadpool. Alright, that's on me. That's my bad. That's definitely on me. Definitely on me.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Pokédex again. No, I'm not, because I can't spell Pokédex correctly. Look, C and X are right next to each other on the keyboard. Yeah, alright, there we go. It just means that, like, the new line characters and stuff are gonna come in, and some of those messages are gonna be wonky. But I've got no option. I've got no options. Surely we win this, right? We've got Zola or Null. It's honestly most likely Null. Do they run Shang-Chi? They might run Shang-Chi. This is an Arishem player. This is an Arishem player.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
28 power Null. Yo, let's go! Extra turn! How do I get rid of this 23 here? Oh, I don't need to. Alright, thank you.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, snap. They can turn off Limbo or something? I don't buy that they have Cosmo. Oh, God. Rude! It's like just as bad as Cosmo.
Cut off one head too
shall take its place.
They can easily overtake that, right? There's nothing I can really... Oh, well, there's nothing they can really do here, right? But yeah, they overtake this pretty easily. I have to leave. I have to leave. We lose mid pretty easily. All they have to do is slam 11 power. And I think they have that.
Escaped.
The Null here would win. Honestly, Null here might win as well, but... I can't risk the 8. The Guardian got me good. Got me real good. Red Guardian's a freaking menace, man. A freaking menace. Two X. All right, well,
Hello.
we just bounced Killmonger back and forth on Luke's bar, I guess. Now we can move on to trying to fix the tracker again. What is this? Creative Cloud Desktop? Oh, I hate that. I hate that thing. Ooh, or do we want to just do this? I think we want to just do this. Get up that carnage value. Do I want to snap this? All they got's Zabu. And I do not have a Shang-Chi for... You would land right here, X-23. You can... Well, I guess that's fine. If we end up pulling Venom, we're really happy with this, right? I'm gonna download the installer and make sure I've got the latest deck tracker. I think it's more important to build the Deadpool up, right? Because Death is just going to get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. So we'll just do that.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Yeah, version 692. I don't think I was up to 692.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, we got ads coming up in about 5 minutes. Appreciate you, meet your cat butt. Keeping an eye on us. Okay, it should be updated now. If it's still not working, I guess the only thing I can really do is try to whatchamacallit, restart Snap. I guess I can do that during our ad break that's about to pop. I hate the flooding here. But I guess it is what it is, because I still just really want to do this.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
What a game!
Wind, aid
Storm under Rickety Bridge? Okay. What is your plan here? Just out of curiosity. Like, what is your plan? 'Cause I don't see you winning this at all. Cool. Alright guys, we're gonna have an ad coming up. Don't worry, we're not gonna play the game while you're gone. I'm actually just gonna reset it to see if I can get the trackers working. So we'll see you right after a quick word from our sponsors. Refresh your waters, stretch your legs, but come back quick because we'll be back right after, like I said, quick word from our sponsors. All right, ad should start soon. I'm gonna close Snap, and then I'm gonna open Snap and see if that fixes the deck trackers and allows them to actually track. Unable to sync. What do you mean you're unable to sync with my cloud files? I don't give a crap. I hope I'm not running on an outdated version of Snap or something. Okay, I feel like the tracker is still not working. Such a disappointment. Yeah, 6.92. Yeah, neither one of these are working. I wish I knew what was wrong with the deck tracker. If you happen to be just dropping in right now, is also ad time, and we don't want to play the game while ads are going. So we're just waiting for the ads to play out, and then we'll jump into a game. Got about a minute left on the ads. I just didn't put on the BRB screen or whatnot because I wasn't going to leave, and also I broke a cool little thing that would auto pop up and it'd be like ads are playing. It was really easy to build though, but I'm gonna have to rebuild it. I've done a number on everything, I guess. All my stuff is busted now. Yo, what's up, Gooey Kablooey? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Look who it is. We're at 87, Ram. Or 87. It's look who it is. Good to see you out there, Gooey Kablooey. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Feel like it's been a while. All right, and
we should be back from ads right about now. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us during that little ad break. We'll jump right back into the games and hopefully win.
And the deck tracker's just broken, you know? I've been good, very busy, extremely busy. Me and Ram have been just absolutely swamped with all the necessary plannings. But it's been wonderful. We are also prepping for a move. Doesn't moving suck? Isn't it like the worst thing ever? Why did that play again? I had to reset the bot. Actually, so the bot thought that was the first time he came in. But the bot should be working now. Is the good news. The bad news is that the deck tracker is broken. So as we go around and we slowly find things and fix things, we also find new things to break. Yeah, moving boxes arrived for Ram today. Yeah, it never ends. It never ends. I still have stuff in boxes from the last time I moved, so I'm ahead and ready for it. I don't think that was the strong snap you think it was, bud. Actually, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get some good card draw here. I'm going to trust in my original plan. Yeah, once the move is over, then it's just hanging posters and pictures and frames on walls, you know? Whereabouts we moving to? Not too terribly far, just a couple cities over.
Impressive.
Closer to parents and things. So, we'll still be like in the same state and everything. Pretty much, like, when people ask, I'll be still near DC. Like, that's still what I'll say, but I think I gotta do this, right?
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, it's just not working. I already restarted Snap, too. Been good, been good. Been very busy. Been extremely busy. Just with planning the wedding and everything. Was ill as well. So I missed one of the streams this past weekend for that as well. And I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna miss more streams too. So I'm glad you came by, Level. Because we may have not been able to see each other. Otherwise. We just lose mid, right? They need all of 5 points mid. That's it. Did I take the 50-50? Madman. Fucking madman. There's no way in hell. I could have just put Null over to the right. Are you kidding me? Yo, you're joking. I could have played Null to the right. I didn't have to take the 50-50 risk. How was Claw the best they could do? I feel betrayed. I feel very betrayed. Holy smokes, we're down to 86. Oof. Yeah, I'm feeling a good bit better. I'm feeling a good bit better, for sure. Bum, bum.
Gotta run, hun.
Murder World? Yeah, I didn't even notice that I played into Murder World. I love that. This is good stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna disable the tracker. If it's not working, it's not working, right? There's no reason to hold on to it. And then if that's the case, I feel like I'm floating. And I never like that feeling. So I'm just gonna go ahead and float my way right on back down to the bottom. There we go. Now you can see the whatchamacallit above my head. I could also probably make myself bigger. Why not? I'll just make myself bigger. There we go. Yes, there's a new set coming out next week, not week, month in March, and it's got dual color cards in it. Kind of hype on that. I am kind of hype on that. Have you seen any of the new dual colored cards? They are very, like, the one that I heard, one of them that I saw just seemed insanely powerful. You do have to play both colors in your deck. Your deck has to be made up of both colors. We do magic here, right? Just never Fogwell's Gem because we're not rude boys. We're not rude boys. Yeah, I think it's Zola Venom next. No one to play around you. Yeah, it's basically just me and Ram. But I like collecting as well, so.
I am Iron Man.
Hail Hydra!
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Dun, dun, dun.
Enough said, bub.
I mean, I guess we can hit the Nova here, right? I hate that their Iron Man's up over here. But I mean, I think this is the play. I think we win it.
With the throne.
Yeah, it's very hard to rationalize buying if you're just collecting. That is very true. Unless you like really work hard on like the reselling and like the compensating portion of it and like selling the enchanteds you get and stuff. Man, come on! Can I not catch a freaking break tonight? Why? We wrecked it last night with this deck. I climbed from 79 up to 88, and now we have fallen all the way down to like 84. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna find Killmonger. Yeah, some days it just be like that. That be true. You're right, Level. You are absolutely right. At one point you were 89, slid all the way down to 81. Oh, it just feels horrible, doesn't it, Cardi? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's copy the highest cost card, so they just straight up have the Shang-Chi in their hand, ready to freaking go. We'll get there, though. We'll get there.
What a game!
Finally crossed 90 this season. Let's go. I thought tonight we might just get a win streak, right? Cross into 90s and then just like lock in. But that did not happen. Unfortunately. I just
Hello?
The amount of disappointment that I didn't find Killmonger. 54 or something? Yeah, you started at 10 because you just came back. How'd you feel about the masteries, Gooey? But yeah. That's still a heck of a climb. I think I'd get so bored to try to climb back up from 10. Holy smokes. Many moons ago, you were really close to 90. You fell over to like 75 in the course of a day. Do we pop this full now? We gotta put some more Shang-Chi bait out, you know? Just like that, it's harder to get ink, but you like a ton of the new cosmetic options. Yeah, a ton of the new cosmetic options are pretty freaking awesome. Did I just do that? Is that the life I live? I mean, I guess they can't Shang-Chi this? Shang-Chi here wins? Can they put enough here? They need like 7 power with 2 energy? I don't think they can do it. Yeah, I kind of feel you. All similar. All similar, Gooey. If there were more... There's my freaking Killmonger.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yo, they didn't even try the Shang-Chi. Let's go. Alright, we gotta win. Finally. Finally. Pulling this nosedive up a little bit. Okay, we're only at 86 too. It was being a little hyperbolic earlier when I was looking at it. It's gonna be so hard to also get specific split combinations, which is like, not only is ink a little bit harder to get, but specific split combinations are going to be insane. But I think like probably like hitting ink and crackle might not be too terribly bad because of like the 10% protection that they put in, but I don't know. That's gonna have to see how it feels on the long run. Still got back to infinite level. Haven't played Snap in a long time. Did long on to get that out of service. Yo, that comp and that welcome back bonus was so beautiful.
Hello?
Such a good comp. Definitely worth logging in for. Like the swirls for some of the arts. Yeah, like this Nico, right? It works really well with. Now it does give, like, some people, you know, it's moving and that, like, it does kind of hypnotize me and draw my eyes to it a bit. You know, I think there might need to be some more accessibility switches and options to like limit some of the effects, maybe. I don't know. But all right, thank you for my cube. That was definitely my cube. You don't really seek out for combos like that. Try to use a background or an effect on cards and not both. Then that's pretty sweet, right? Because once you unlock it in the mastery, you can use either or. So, but yeah, ink will be kind of hard for you to find. Been enjoying Pocket more recently. This new expansion. I haven't played any battles. And I know that there's a battle freaking thing event going on right now. But I just don't have time beyond like going in and opening my cards. Oh, let's go. That's so fucking good. We're snapping on that. That's insanely good. It doesn't get any gooder than that. Yeah. No, okay. So the The battle for Cresselia EX, I've done that. Actually, I have a bunch of packets to open. Those one-player battles I love because I can just, while I'm at work, just set it, put it on auto battle, and collect my rewards. But to like actually, I know there's a whatchamacallit one as well going on right now, PvP. Single players to get hourglass. Like I've done all the PvP things so far
Good evening.
to get the different emblem. Yo, William Wilson coming in with the good evening sub.
23 months in a row of support. Thank you, William Wilson. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
Holy smokes, bud. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Fucking armor, dude. Fucking armor, dude. They really want 3 extra energy. I'd rather take the win.
Hello.
We're playing Venom over here next turn. Iron Patriot going off. Boom. I might need to retreat this. It's fucking 8 cube game. And 8 Kuba. We've got the Zola. I'm fucking over this shit. I'm so fucking over motherfuckers running Cosmo and fucking armor. $10 they emote me some fucking rude BM shit. No? Alright, good for you, Geo. I appreciate you. 4 cubes out the window. I mean, what am I gonna do, right? Like, they had armor on curve. They had Cosmo. I have to telegraph a little bit. They caught me with my pants down both times. Was your fish ever added to the pond? Possibly? I want to say yes, but I want to also double check and not tell a fib. Not tell a long tale, a story. I've got everything marked as done. So it looks. Boop. I hate Mindscape. We all hate Mindscape. Me and my homies all hate Mindscape. Yo, I think I straight up skipped some of these. Whoa, I owe some. Whoops. No, it's not in there, level. Thank you for following up on it. I will re-note to do it. What happened is I went through and I did some, but I did not end up getting yours, unfortunately. There was a break in the flow of requests from where Halix said something in the wrong general chat. And I missed you, Little Robo, yeah, I missed you and Little Robo. And then I have done statements again for the ones directly above that. Hopefully that's the only thing I missed.
Opponent snapped.
See, like, I get why you snapped, man, but it wasn't very kind of you. I haven't really been paying attention. Discredited Death and Black Cat. This is a Hella? This is a Hella? No, I really appreciate you mentioning it, level. Because I want to add more fish in there.
Impressive.
What's possibly even in my deck that I want? 3 cards? I don't think it matters if I get them, though. What were the big new cards from the most recent set that came out of the Lorcana? Did you get any? I got 1 Enchanted, and they look really, really cool. I haven't really gotten a good option, like a good chance to play like meta decks. So I don't know like which meta cards I've got, and I didn't get like a full playset of any of them. I did get a Mufasa. That's not the Enchanted I got, but Mufasa's a really cool legendary. So I did get a good handful of legendaries. But I don't think I have a playset of any of them. They have not played in Castle Zemo at all, right? So if they wanted to play there, they'd have to lose to me. Got him! Oh, no, wait, it's Hella. I forgot it's Hella. Shit! I totally forgot it was Hella. You're right, Strobo. What was I thinking, right? They don't need to... They don't need to play into Castle Zemo. Oof. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. I literally called out that it was Hella and then forgot that it was Hella by the end of it. I definitely don't think it's the deck. I think it's my piloting skills. I think I am super distracted. I think it takes me about an hour or so, an hour and a half of streaming and playing the game to get into it. Because even the other night when I started, last night, when I started popping off with this, it was after like an hour of losing. So... Oh, they have a new mechanic called Vanish. I didn't even know. I did not even realize that. All right, that's cool. I'm going to have to watch some Lorcana content. Probably some of the Inkcast stuff. what Default Dan and the crew do, so I can learn about them per the wiki. That makes sense. Yeah, sometimes I see stuff in social media, but not often. I'm not as into the social medias of Lorcana as I am, and just content in general as I am with Marvel Snap. Because, like, I don't watch any Marvel Snap content unless, like, it's about to feature me or it does feature me or it's like a dev video. I don't know if I can necessarily win this, can I? I really want to win this so that their Iron Pat gets a dead Pat. But I don't think I do, right? Yeah, especially not if Wolverine goes over there. Oof. Shit, that Nico's gonna come back too. Oh, it's after turn 4. After turn 4. That changes nothing. But they did get the Iron Pat.
Opponent snapped.
I can live with this. So I have a chance to magic next turn. We get Nico back, right? This is after turn 5. I'm gonna snap him back. That's a really good call. Oh, well, no, Nico's killing it. That's the reason why. Because so 23's already dying. So she's just going to bounce anyway. And then she bounced mid. Let's go. That's beautiful, though. That's beautiful. Yeah. From Valley of the Hand. Definitely going to have to keep that in mind. It'll be the first card we play on Styx, right? Yo, they just murdered us over here. Yo, what's up, Timmy? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well, doing well. Been super busy, you know, with life in general. But been super good, super good. Always good to see you out there in TV land. Timmy, welcome in, welcome in. So there's a 50-50 chance that we get Venom or Carnage. Do I even want that chance? I do, but I want it like this. This is how I want this chance. 0! We had 0 cards at Master Level 30. There's a 66% chance. What did I say? 50-50? Eh, 50-50. It's about the same. Doing Killmonger to try to get X-23 off of left. I don't think I actually want a lot of spaces. I think I only want one of those destructions to go off and Nico not to show up at all. Because now Nico shouldn't show up. Yeah. Perfect. Now the thing that pisses me off. The thing that pisses me off here is that I was planning to Zola by Null. And as you can tell, that's not going to happen anymore. We lose the Shang-Chi over on right? We lose the Shang-Chi that way. And they've got vision. They can move vision.
Hello.
3, 6, 19. That only ties. That only ties. 3 visions? They have 2 visions. Maybe a vision in their hand. I kind of think you guys are right. It's Venom or bust. Shit, yeah. I think we're getting hit by Shang-Chi.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Hopefully it's Enchantress because they're attacking against the secret location.
Enough said, bub.
That went mid instead of left. That did go left. That's a little extra power there, but it's not going to be enough. We needed the Wolverine to go. And it's Shang-Chi. Ah, I was so tempted to just like Yola the Zola on right. And I think that would have been the play because we would have gotten what? 2 7 Wolverines here. And there was a 12 death already. So that would have been the 19 that we needed. And the Wolverine would have possibly hopped. Or we would have hit the X-23. If we hit the X-23, we would have lost. The Null would have been a guaranteed win. And if we hit the Wolverine, I think it would have been a chance. It would have depended on where this Wolverine hopped. Oof. That was hard. That was hard. Yeah, I took too long to make my decision. I think if I would have thought a little bit faster on that, I would have just taken the chance for Null there. We didn't even have a magic down that game. And they also had the Shadow King. They ran both of them. So they were planning to attack that Venom anyhow, which would have brought it down to 3. So even if I would have like somehow, I would have needed the Null. Because if the Wolverine was over there, the Shadow King would have hit the Wolverine too. I should have just realized they had the upper hand. Nico, why are you showing up turn 3 with that spell? Why you gotta be like that? I don't understand. Alright, so Cosmo, are they running armor too? Why are they running Ravonna if they're running Cosmo? That's weird, right? It's not just me, that's a weird thing to do. Doom 2099. Think it's Tribunal, Strobo? Okay. I guess that's to help get the Iron Man out? Oh, that's kind of nifty.
Hello.
Hello, Cosmo, right there. What are you thinking, homie? Pay attention. All right, there we go. What are you hitting? Iron Man. All right, so they found the Iron Man. And not only that, but they got the Iron Lad Iron Man. So they're gonna put Iron Man here and then Tribunal here and just completely mop me because I don't have Enchantress.
Impressive.
Right, like I'm sorry, but I just don't think there's any way that we win here. How much energy do I have? Just a 6. Whoa! Okay, they just separating it to... Maybe they don't have the Tribunal yet?
Rest in peace.
What a game!
How much you push stuff up? 1 power? So this goes up to 3. This is 19. Are you fucking kidding me? It's 9 fucking teen and we have an 18 null. Alright, we just need to leave.
Escaped.
If anything, Tribunal would have just pulled that to 20 or something because there was something that was going to be big there for sure. Yeah, it really is. It really is. They have it. I'm out. I got to retreat. 100%, Connor. Could not agree with you more. And it's taken us about 90 minutes to get into that mindset, so I've wasted a lot of cubes tonight. Good to see you out there in TV land, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Smithsonian. Okay.
Hello.
It's not like an armored location or anything crazy like that. We can build our... Ooh, danger room. But we'll just build here. We already have Deadpool here. I hate that the deck tracker's not working. This is pretty okay. That's pretty a-okay. Is that snappable? We've seen their Jeff. We've gotten a really nice start here. We've got Death and Null in hand. There's a Danger Room, which is kind of sexy for us, and a Hellfire Club, which we don't care for. I'm going to snap. Rusty Breaker. Is that a bot? Apparently not. Apparently not.
What a game!
Rest in peace. Impressive.
This is an album avatar as well. Good call. Good call. All right. Then it's definitely known. I didn't realize that was an album avatar. I killed them all? I need a way to get this Wolverine off, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe it... Nah, I don't want to play the whole, like, Null mid pray to get Zola. Or pray that Noel doesn't die to Danger Room.
Hello.
We should be able to win this. Sorry, I got pulled in by the spirals. Alright, little Dr. Doom. I feel like this is pick a lane for Null. Aha!
Victory.
Ha 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 ha! Very nice. I haven't paid attention to where we're climbing at. See, without the deck tracker as well, I don't have like the cube counter. We don't know how many cubes we've won or lost tonight, which also helps me like focus in and stay sharp, you know? This isn't terrible. We got Deadpool early into Wolverine. We've got a Carnage and a Nico. That's neat, yo. Yo, did this just become copy? Love you! We're snapping that. That's way too good. It's way too good. And Sir snaps a lot? That's definitely a real person. It looks like a very fancy avatar. Not just some normal avatar you get out of some plain old rewards track. Hey, they're copying cards too. Okay, okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Impressive.
Alright, X-23 did not want to go anywhere else. He's like, I like Asgard. Watch this. You guys are going to call me crazy. I'm going to pick up all this power. Put it in my hand.
Enough said, bub.
I'm kind of sad that Wolverine stayed there, but that's okay. Crazy, says Ram. You're right. You're right. What am I thinking? Especially considering, like, they're gonna just bullseye me, right? We got 3 again. So I could essentially use the Venom again. I feel like I gotta go like real tall into single characters to beat the bullseye here.
What a game!
And it's not gonna go against these 2 collectors here, right? There's Dawkin, alright. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, hit Wolverine! Close to Wolverine. Close. Yeah, Gambit came out with a vengeance. I mean, I guess we can put 20 power here. 20 power is not nothing, right? Did they snap or did I snap? I snapped, right? Because I had such a cool opening. All right. Blade into MODOK, right? Right. And then Bullseye goes off. Fast forward. We're still winning, right? But only by so little. And then the Morbius is gonna... So we lose right. Maybe I should have put that 20 power on right. I should have put that 20 power on right. Damn it! That was winnable! It was winnable! I should have put the 20 power on right. I should have just not even attempted against these collectors. Oh, man. That was winnable. All right. Lesson learned. Lesson learned there. Challenging one scaling Morbius is better than challenging two scaling collectors. Got a very golden hand here. Wow, this is the saddest looking turn 2 hand. Yo, Oro's gonna get a chat entrance command. Let's go. Oro, hit me up in the DMs, anything that you want, bud. And it's yours. I think you're right. I feel like this is a bot. So we try our best to just win one lane. Try to get this bot to snap us. The Paxton bot. This is very, very much a bot. Not even pretending otherwise. You gotta remember, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot. We need to get cubes off of this bot.
I need to change my underwear. Hello.
Come on, Bolt. You know you want to snap me back for 8. You know you want to get me for 8. Why couldn't you play that Nazgard so that you'd be winning right now? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciative of what you've done today. This is only 16, right? It's still better than 10. All right. Yo, what if I lose 4 to a bot? No way, right? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. No way. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. There's no way I'd lose 8 to a bot. It just ain't possible. What? So fuck, dude? I was gonna use that card. What is your problem, bot? Double this card's power. There's no way I lose 8 to a bot. It just doesn't happen. There is no shame, that's true.
Rest in
Losing the Zola really hurt my feelings. The Doc losing the Zola hurt my feelings. I hate that Wolverine went to the lane that we're losing. Eating bots up for breakfast out here. No, I was scared shitless, chat. I thought we were about to lose 8 to a bot. I was absolutely horrified of the possibilities of losing 8 to a bot. All right, look, we're going to take a real quick break to get a word from our sponsors and allow me to get some hydration. I actually think I'm probably going to get a Galaxy drink and just take a little bit of a break, right? I actually didn't run through the restroom on our last BRB, so I'm like... So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsors. See you guys very, very soon.
Welcome back, TV Land, and thank you so much for sticking with us through our quick BRB break. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got 8 cubes off of a pot. Let's carry these winning thoughts into our next game and see if we can't do it again.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through the BRB break. All right. Valhalla. On reveal abilities repeat. That could be good for us. We could potentially take advantage of that. Oh, that paused the music when I took the headphones off, didn't it? Well, I got an itchy head, all right? And these headphones are super smart, like auto pause where you're not, you know, and I use that during the day and I've got to take it off the stream, so. Oh. There we go. So you guys just experienced the music the same way that I experienced the music. Ooh, ooh, it's magic. It's going to help us get to a 4-power Deadpool. I just don't know if that's going to be enough. We might need to consider what a 2-power magic can contribute. Dazzler.
The throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Ooh. Ooh. Did any of the card draw that bad? I don't necessarily think so, right?
Hello.
Into Super Scroll? Oh, disgusting. All right, well, we can't use Null. Peach Momoko Nico with the black and white spiral background is giving some serious Uzumaki vibes, right? I love it. I love it. Yeah, the spirals definitely give me the Ido. The Ido feeling, of course, specifically from Uzumaki with all the spirals. But yeah, especially with Peach Momoko and you got the eyeballs just going crazy here. I mean, that's a call out directly to the scene, you know? I am decently sad that I have like none of my destroy activators. Also, good to see you out there, Oreo. I know you redeemed earlier and you've been around, but I always like to just say hello to folks. Sometimes you get multiple hellos, you know? It just happens that way.
Who's that Pokemon?
Mightnenia. But good luck figuring out how to spell that. Good to see you out there, Totofo 2. Welcome in, welcome in. Turn something into a demon?
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Yo, Elephant Fudge, thank you for following Channel of Misplays and Mispronunciations. Welcome in, welcome in. What are we looking for
I
here?
need to change my underwear.
Am I hoping to just like find venom? Throw venom here? To like what benefit though? You know what I mean? Maybe it's... Oh, 262 is not in English. I don't know where my notepad is. Let me focus the game real quick, and then I'll write that down to fix that Pokedex entry. This is the final turn. How do we end up here in the final turn?
Hello?
Doom rules all.
That is not enough mid at all. I didn't do any math. Even without the doom there, that was not enough. I should have done math. Should have done math. I just knew that we couldn't win with Null, right? Because he had 2 Super Scrolls. So like even putting Null here just means that like it's the same as doing nothing. So like we could win mid, but we couldn't win any other lane by utilizing Null. I didn't feel like taking the risk on the death because I also just didn't think it would be enough. Maybe it was to take the chance on the death. All right. What number is Mike Nia? 262? I don't know how to pronounce that doggo name. All right. I've added it to the ever-growing list of Pokedex entries I've got to fix. Honestly, to a certain point, as much work as I put into like calling the API kind of pisses me off because it would have almost been easier to have just done it all in a local file and referenced the local file. No, that's not true. That's not true. There would have been a way to like auto pull everything and then maybe, but like if I would have developed a program that would have just scraped through all the Pokemon's entries and built the CSV file for myself.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, you're right. I hate this. You're 100% correct, opponent. You just saw my Zola get pigged, and there's a dark dimension and a machine world. Definitely not a fan of that situation we were in. I saw a build Death was doing with Guest. A build Guest was doing with Death in the new card. What'd you discard? A Red Guardian? Okay. Probably is actually kind of better than... kind of good for me. But yeah, it was with Death in the new card, and it was a Destruction Death deck. The idea being that the new card would just always guarantee to pull Death. X23 into... Oh! I forgot about Sakar. What was that? Just plus... some pluses? Some pluses? Ooh, little Tava action? I'm gonna snap. We're gonna have extra energy next turn, so we have a 2-power Deadpool for, you know, that we can play. on top of our normal 4 energy. So we have 5 energy, which is great. Hopefully we don't top deck Null. We want to top deck something that is playable alongside Venom. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Venom Deadpool. Maybe that's all we've got. There's of course the chance that we find the magic and we can just magic away TVA, which is what our opponent does. Not bad.
Hello.
We discarded our Null, right? We actually are looking. Zola's our top end. Yeah, Zola's our top end. That's still possible. All right, we can set Venom up for that. Or not, because X23 won't play correctly. That's fine. Okay. That feels slightly like they're trying to skip into something, but they don't have extra energy, right? They couldn't have extra energy. I just don't see it possible, you know? She-Hulk? Yeah, maybe they just passed for Shulk.
What a game.
Yep, you were right. You were right, Strobo. It was She-Hulk. Hopefully we find Zola. How many cards we got left in our deck? 3? 2. 50-50 chance for Zola. What's the other card? Man, I hate playing this game without a deck tracker. What would the other card be? Wolverine, Killmonger. I've drawn both my activators. We discarded Null. And we will never find out, luckily. Let's go. Let's go. We immediately die to Shang-Chi. I guess we don't die to Shang-Chi if they go after Shang. Oh, okay. We have Prio, actually. We're in the lead right now. Just screenshot my deck so at least I have the deck listed out. It's not a terrible idea. It's what we used to do back in beta, right? To at least have the deck also working. Maybe I pull up Untapped. I think I uninstalled Untapped from my computer, actually. I actually think I uninstalled Untapped. We have priority, so... Alright, well, we'll take the 2. They left. They're playing smart. We obviously have not been playing smart. We're all the way down to 85. We've lost a lot of cubes. I thought way too late. Way too late about screenshotting it. I wonder if Snap.fan at least, like, maybe the tracker still worked, even if the... Maybe the tracker's still working, even if the, like the data tracker. No, it's not working. It was not working. There's no uploaded data of mine. It does not have this deck in it. Okay, well. Wakanda and Deep Space. We want this to turn into a location changer, or maybe, gee, gosh, The Peach Momoko Wolverine variant. I need you to become location changer. Or it's either that or I'd be happy to find magic. There's location changer. Nice. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. After you play your next card. So it'd be like after the on reveal. Yeah, I don't... X-23 won't die, and Wolverine wouldn't die, because it would be after. After. I mean, I just don't know what else I can do, though, right? And I guess to a certain point, knowing that they're destruction too, maybe I shouldn't have done that because now they can just take advantage of that. Just the same way that I was trying to take advantage of it.
The throne.
Rest in peace.
Gosh bless it, that's not great. At least theirs did the same thing.
Impressed.
Enough said, bub. I want the throne.
Okay, we just both lost our X-23s. I literally can't win this, right? Because they have the Null Death too, as well. In addition. Right, so like... This is so much less than a 50-50. Ah, dang it. How'd you still have a Deathlock playable? Oh, they didn't have the null. So we chose the wrong place for the death. I thought they had the null. Why would I have ever chosen to put death mid? I don't know if I ever would have, honestly. Death right may have won it. And I had considered that. Because then I would have definitely put Null mid because Deep Space would have killed Null. Like any usefulness of Null at least. Got Wolverine? Okay, this is looking good. I'm gonna snap this. I'm gonna snap this. I like our hand. This is a good opening hand. And our opponent is Bing Bong. Iceman just ruined it for us. Next card becomes a demon. Sure. Well, hear me out.
Hello?
Things are gonna turn into a fucking demon. Because that way the extra energy lets me throw Zola next turn is what I'm thinking. So like if we have Zola next turn, then we can double up this Venom's power into the other 2 lanes. Nice. Interesting. They're laying up a Wong. Quicksilver. Oh, buttocks. I can't give him death, right? I can give him Zola, but I cannot give him death. And we still have a chance of top decking Null. But there just ain't no way. I cannot give them death. Not when it would be free by the time they get it, too. That wasn't the greatest place for that card to go. I didn't find Null. But, I mean, I'm not super unhappy with what's going on here. You know? Like, first off, I think Ultron goes here. Alongside Iron Pat. And the things you summon are 1/2s, so, like... This does not matter one bit, other than being a really cool hold animation. Right? Okay, let's go. I think this will be okay. This might work. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we're gonna give it a shot for 4 cubes. And we were the early snappers here, so if we lose, it's my fault. It always is. It always is. But I'm not like immediately like we can't win this one. We should leave. It's like this feels iffy. This feels a little bit like we have to guess what each other are playing. Did they disconnect?
Victory.
Cool. All right, back up to 86, slowly getting back to where we're going. What are my bounties? Asks Grobo. Win a location with 4 cards, win with Venom, and just like destroy some cards.
Epic.
I've been working on the bounties for a little bit, right? I know you've got 700 points up there. I've done about 200 points worth of points. Good question, Strobo. Appreciate you. Gotta be working towards those extra resources. Sorry, I don't know why it was taking my brain so long to process that Nova goes before Deadpool. But it was definitely, I was definitely having a moment there, if you will. As you play this card, double cards power, it's not interesting. Ooh. Oh. 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 I really need Killmonger. Like, I blocked up mid there specifically just so I could find Killmonger.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I did not find Killmonger.
Hello.
Killmonger. Okay, we could be in a really, really bad predicament here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay, I guess it's not that like bad of a predicament. I still need Killmonger. Like really, really badly need to find Killmonger. Yo, game. What is your malfunction? Are you aware of what your malfunction is? Thank you, game. Woo! All right. I guess like I can then play a Deadpool here to replace this one that will die. It's at least 8 power.
I want the throne.
What a game!
Woo! They threw that Red Hulk over there. Is 12 enough to cover this? Should be, right? We got nothing discarded, nothing banished. 4 cards in hand. Gladiator, Copycat, Claw, Red Hulk. I mean, 12 is just a lot of power, right? And what else are we going to do? It's not going to be like we're putting Null over in limbo. Oh, they alley-offed my Null. Boop. All right, cool. Cool. Only 2 cubes, though.
Victory.
I did feel like that was a little intense. For 2 cubes, you know? Oh, we've destroyed almost 15 cards. That was 14 cards in one match that we destroyed. That's crazy. Killmonger does work against Raptors. Arishem Lane. Oh, lame. I thought it was like Lane. Okay, well, that's not near as cool.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Oh, Deadman87 coming in, following the channel of misplays and mispronunciations. Great to have you in. Welcome in, welcome in. Shuri's Lab. Aw, for Shuri. For Shuri. We'll let their Iron Pat proc. It's fine. Wow, dodges a Groot. Let's go. All right. I'm like super happy about that, actually. They do get a hell of a cheap card, but next card, give it 2 power.
Opponent snapped.
We'll see about that. To get like a really cheap Alioth or something? Oh, a little G Gray action? Okay.
Enough said, bub.
Six power Deadpool? It's not too bad.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Very interesting that they're going up here so hard. Yeah, players must play their first card here.
Hello.
Scoop that Deadpool over to Shuri's lab for me.
What a game!
Yeah, we gotta be worried about an Alioth coming up, right? Oh, we have Prio though. So it's just this, isn't it? Isn't it just this? Because we have Prio? We dodge Alioth completely?
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh. Oh no! The snap was too telling! I shouldn't have snapped. I got too excited when I snapped. Could have had 4 cubes, we're only taking 2 home instead. Oh. Bounties. That's another one. Do we have 1-cost cards? There's a lot of legendary discards in here. If anybody wanted to join the Alliance and do some discard missions, some discard bounties. Just saying, they exist. If you're not getting enough discard love in your bounty, we'd love to, in your Alliance, we'd love to have you here at TV Land. A completely no stress Alliance experience. But as long as you're a friend of the show, you can hang out in the Alliance.
Hello.
Vibranium Mine. Well. I'm probably, I don't know, maybe we can avoid it, but I am probably going to have to play into Vibranium Mines. Which isn't the worst thing, like a 1-4 is pretty strong, but...
What a game!
You want to check out the t-shirt, Ram? I'll get you in a moment. I think we're wearing the Jeff one.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Look at Baby Land shirt! Look at that adorable Baby Land shirt! Might just relocate this 11 power, right? Just double and relocate this power? Still think it's the right play. Should I snap? Yes. We got death under here. So this is like 23 power alone. And Wolverine might do something for us.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
The countdown in our news alerts?
What a game!
I mean, I'm not going to update it every single day. Right? So, like, I'm not going to make it, like, be a real countdown, but we can definitely put an entry in the news that can proc when news plays.
Power must be controlled.
I mean, I know we have at least one news already. The Shang-Chi Grandmaster play. The Shang-Chi Grandmaster play. Who says you can't Shang-Chi 2 lanes on turn 6? You most certainly can. Yeah, just because I don't have a good way to like manipulate, or not manipulate, like actually create a countdown. So like every day I'd stream, I'd have to like update the number and stuff. Hold on, gold, baby! We might have to leave this. I don't like this Deadpool Carnage thing we're doing so early on curve. Yo, what's up, coach? We're doing a little destruction. 86 days. There we go, Ram. You can be with the highlight message. There we go. You could be our news countdown. I will even... Can I pin this? I actually can't pin it because it was channel point redemption. Yo, Cybates coming in with the follow here at the channel of misplays and mispronunciations. Thank you so much. Good to have you in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a little destruction, coach, and I have to be honest with you. I don't feel like we're doing the greatest. I think we've overall lost cubes tonight. We did get 8 from a bot, though. I felt really good playing the bot.
you guys
double
friends?
it and pass it to the next
Maybe.
guy. Yo, City of Stars, new friend following along here on the channel of Misplays and Mispronunciations. So great to have you out there, City of Stars. Welcome into TV Land.
Impressive.
Who will the winds bring?
Hello.
Like, I am in trouble now, right?
We are the future.
Looking for new streamers to watch? Caught mines and pretty good stuff. Appreciate you, City of Stars. Appreciate you. Always good to see you out there in TV Land. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, I have been streaming for me is going to be a little iffy. I'm getting married in, what is it, Ram? 86 days. So yeah, I've got.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, you're just gonna get him, bud. I don't know what I can do. If you've got Shang-Chi, you've got Shang-Chi, right? They put 12 here, it's 24. What could they possibly have? All the move stuff? Heimdall? I would lose to Heimdall and that would make me sad, but they're not playing Heimdall. I'm gonna do this. So yeah, I'm pretty busy, but we try to, our big day to try to stream is on Sundays, but I will have to miss this Sunday. 88 with Hammer Bros. Let's go, City of Stars. Climb right now is tough. Yeah, I was worried about that Shang-Chi. Yeah, we lost to Shang-Chi. Yeah, I'm sliding backwards. I had a hard time last season too, but we just found like a mill deck and it was like just a like hot location day and like chat helping me and we just like blew from like 85 to 100 in 2 hours. It was nuts. But until having that breakthrough, it was just kind of hard. City of Stars, are you shining just from me? Yeah, we were very busy, Ram. Very busy. Yo, thank you, Cybates, for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Good to see you out there in TV Land as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the congrats, City. Thank you, thank you. You saw a lot of negative today. I was a little surprised that I haven't seen more straight up interesting stuff. Like, I don't feel like I've seen any kind of ongoing in my pocket. We saw a couple, but like not enough that I would expect based off of the fact that there is a new location. You know? The fact that there is a new location, I would have expected it way more. More Mr. Negative, maybe more like Zoo ongoing even, but I haven't seen it in my pocket yet. We've just been losing to everything else. I mean, if we come across it, we lose to it. It has been a rough night tonight. Well, look at that. I say it. Here's the Ultron ongoing deck. The moment after we're done talking about it like that.
Rest in peace.
Nice. Good spot to land, Wolfie. All right, that's just rude, bud. Seriously, why would you do that? I wanted that location to be Limbo. I very specifically chose that location to be Limbo. And then you just come around and flood it like this. Honestly, just hurts my feelings. Just hurts my feelings. Mill hazmat stuff is rough right now. Discard is also what I'm running into. I was doing okay with discard, but yeah, the bullseye discard is really good, and Hella is back as well. So there's been a lot of Hella shenanigans that I've seen. So I have definitely seen discard. We've definitely seen some mill tonight as well. But the ongoing hasn't been as strong in my little pocket meta. All right, you on Ultron? Is that your plan? Because if you Ultron, like, cool. Whatever, dude. I think I win this no matter what. Deck destroying you in the 80s is 2099 in cap decks. I have seen some cap decks, but I feel like I haven't felt destroyed by them. I've been seeing a lot of them, but I don't feel like I've been overwhelmingly being destroyed by them. 2099 Dr. Doom decks kind of piss me off. But it's also another one where I feel like I'm able. I've seen it a lot though. There is a lot of them, but I just don't feel like I'm getting swamped by it. Now that being said, maybe if I teched against those decks, since they are very specifically prevalent in my meta, even if I'm not if I'm feeling like I'm having a 50-50 matchup, I could probably lean that into my favor, right?
Legendary.
Legendary. No Dr. Doom now? Or you mean you're just seeing the Doom, the new Doom? Oh, yeah, they also very heavily leverage ongoing. That's a good point. That's a good point. They're probably really hot for the location right now, too. Give you next card 2 power? We need to change the location of your next card. A little Spectrum Kicker. Yeah, this location is horrible for us. Absolutely horrible. But there's not a snap in. So I'm going to see what we can do. Because we do run magic in this deck, City of Stars, so we do have a location changer. And we have like Nico that sometimes does location changing. Okay, this is... I despise what just happened here. How bad do I want that location changer? Yes, I do. I want the location changer that bad. Give me the draw. You gotta run? Oh, you run. Sorry, I read that wrong. Gotcha. You run Frigga in yours to get those extra power venoms. I do not have Frigga, but I like that. Right? And being able to copy the 0 power death is also really strong. I do like that. It's like the game thinks this is a joke or something. Strange Spider sounds very, very, very bodied. But maybe they're not a bot. Got it from Dexter. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, Cardi. I just saw your last bit, and because you were losing to it, you now got a deck like it too. Yeah, Dexter puts together some good stuff for sure. This is definitely a real person. YOLO. I mean, maybe giving them a Zola is not the greatest thing in the world. I don't know. Move decks. Yo, I am not great at move either. Yeah, I know bots can be in alliances now, but I think because of this, I'm gonna say maybe it's not a bot. Did that say created by Erisham? Did say created by Erisham. And the fact that they're playing Erisham, I'm gonna say it's not a bot.
In peace. Impressive.
I'm gonna swing it. They what? They have Erisham that they can't even play. They got Doctor Doom, which loses it. I had to do the math real quick, and I was not quick at it. All right, free death from Erisham. That's cool. And a fucking Annihilus. A 2-power death. And an Annihilus. Oh, and you have the 7. Sham. Dirty, nasty, disgusting Aerosham. That's okay. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. There was no way we could have super predicted. Yeah, Nova Left would have won it as well. I put it right. I don't know why. Do move just for the season pass missions. There you go. There you go. Or if there's like any special weekend missions that end up being moved, or you could do bounties real quick in Proving Grounds. I don't even have a move deck made. Let's get dangerous. Alright, so everything's gonna slide to the right. Dude, Red Guardian is a menace. They need to nerf the shit out of that card. Needs to be a fucking 2-2. What is this 3-power bullshit? Oh, not a 2-2. It needs to be a 3-2. Which makes it a 3-4. It's a fucking 3-5. Card is way too strong, Holmes. Way too strong.
With the throne.
Galactica. Oh, hell yeah, we do get another proc on the Killmonger. That's right, because they resolve left to right. Oh, and he gets another freaking resolve on Red Guardian. I did not see the trailer for Marvel Horizons. I do not know what Marvel Horizons is. I have 7 fucking energy.
Opponent snapped.
I'm a little scared of this. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, pretty sure it came out as the Super Bowl commercial. I did watch the Super Bowl, but I don't specifically remember the Marvel Horizons commercial. I'm sure he'll show up in my feed eventually, though. What are we doing here, bub? Are you gonna surf or something? Are you like a surfer, bruh? Or like, what, dude? Like, it says extra large, but like, I don't know, man. Might be a bot. Definitely not a bot. It's got Galactica. Why have I not been getting free deaths? Huh? What's going on here? Urgh! Yo, Thunderbolts. Wait, what are Thunderbolts? Good to see you out there, WWB. Welcome in, welcome in. Red Guardian's gonna be in it too. I see, so it's for Thunderbolts. It was a good trailer, WWB. I'll have to take a look for it. Why is this dude like... Alright, well, we're gonna take a fucking break. What's Copycat? Copycat sucked my balls. %33% chance to force us into a 50-50. Fucking Nova. Thunderbolts? Okay, I'll definitely take a look for that trailer. It was a good play, right? It was a good play to run the Killmonger. They had it increased their odds, but like seriously, why do I have 3 X-23s? I don't think I actually do, right? Oh yeah, because of Zola. Yeah. I know exactly why I have 3 X-23s. It's just so irritating because it was a 1 in 3 chance to drop my 100% chance down to a 50% chance. And they won that, and I lost my coin flip. Gambling sucks. I don't have Doom 2099. I also do not have this season's pass card. I can't believe it. David Harbour, the guy from Stranger Things. That's the guy who plays Red Guardian? Well, someone tell him that his card in Marvel Snap that he acts as needs to get nerfed to hell and back too. I know. Like, it's like, James, well, Red Guardian isn't the reason you lost that game. It's still infuriating the heck out of me. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick ad break because Twitch wants to do that. Twitch is very adamant about their ability to run ads. But what we can do is we can make sure that there's no content happening when the ads are happening. You know? You feel me? You feel me? So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a little BRB break. I'm going to get another drink. I'm going to stretch my legs. Give yourself a moment. Go use the restroom if you've got to. We'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes, so don't go too far. Be right back after a quick word from our sponsors. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Holy shit. It's been fun. I know I'm losing, but it's been a lot of fun. You know? And yeah, Dracula gets murdered. Morbius gets murdered. Collector gets murdered. Iron Man gets murdered. And like, it's fine. I get it. But like, maybe it could be a 3-2 instead of a 3-3. Because it's really a 3-5, you know? All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Those were secret complaints just for the subscribers. You guys get extra time of me just bitching and complaining about Red Guardian.
Why, hello TV land, and welcome back from our Slut BRB break. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're here and gather on in as I tell you a little tale of how I slide all the way down the water. This is the narrator voice modification. You can use your channel points to change my voice to any tone live during the stream.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Yo, Velshak, thank you so much for following the channel of misplays and mispronunciations. It's so great to have you in. Welcome into TV land. Appreciate that follow. Getting close. We're getting close, guys. 2060. Getting close to that 21. This is disgusting. I don't like any part of this. YOLO. When the snap come in? Yo, is it Johnny? It's Johnny Be Good? It's Johnny. Why did he snap me? That was not nice of him. I didn't want to be snapped. He's taking my cubes. Is he live right now? If he's live, we're going to give him a shout out.
I want the throne.
And we're going to stream snipe him. No, I wouldn't.
Impressive.
I don't think he's live right now. No, I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure what his Twitch handle is, or I would shout him out. WWB, are you in chat? Do you 100% know his Twitch handle? We're going to need this extra energy if we're going to have any luck.
Rest in peace.
Hello?
Death doesn't come down far enough at all. Oh my goodness. Johnny absolutely murdered us.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Goodbye.
Escaped.
Oh, that was bad. Took us for the 2 cubes too. If he comes in here, Mod better ban him.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Yo, Notorious Goober. So good to have you coming in. Following the channel of Misplaced Mispronunciation, bringing in the Congo line of emotes. Thank you so much. Welcome into TV land. Whatever. Alright, that's kind of cool. Balls. How do you do this? Do we get rid of Bar or Nexus? That's the big question. I'm going to say we get rid of Nexus. And we just make this a go tall kind of thing. Wolverine jumps to Bar. Correct. If I hear what you're laying down, it's don't play Wolverine. I really kind of don't want to eat magic because I don't have Null yet. Both Magic and Carnage both destroy 3. Not Magic and Carnage. Killmonger and Carnage.
Hello.
I do kind of want to bait out more 1-drops from them. But I don't know if there are more 1-drops.
Avengers! Assemble. I want the throne.
Impressive.
This is probably that deck Cardi Sin's talking about. Has the Spectrum top end. X-23 jumps to Bar with no name. I don't think it's worth. Death on 1 for Zola. Yeah. I like that, Strobo. I really like that. Because then if we pull Null, we're about to like feed this into Null pretty good. Ooh, that's dangerous looking. We gotta do this now in case we top deck Null.
Knowledge is power.
Hail Hydra!
What do they have? Can we go over the top? I mean, it is just like straight up who gets the most points. So I should guarantee winning a lane. I think they get more points though. Man! I should have known of the Super Scroll. I should have been able to see the Super Scroll for sure. But I did not. I missed it. Hopefully Killmonger takes care of the Raptors, right? Oh my god, they're gonna run Kyera. There's KM. Come on, bud. You and your bumpy skin. Man, and I would so love to wait on this to kill that squirrel in Mojo World on the last turn to guarantee the win on Mojo World. But the thing is that they run Kyera. Like, there is no doubt in my mind. They run Kyera.
I want the throne.
Hello?
I don't like our draw chances. This is what? Patriot and Khazar and Blue Marvel. Kind of a deck. The Mockingbird is interesting. As if the Squirrel Girl is enough to make the difference there. Unless they're running something... Oh, Shanana. If they're running Marvel Boy as well. Good point.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Location change? That might be worth. Is it though? Because can't we hit Zola on this? All right, this is easy math for us. And they made it even easier. I swear, I hope that's Shanana Khazar. Okay. So this is at 20 essentially. Because Blue Marvel puts another 4 on it. Patriot probably puts around 4 on it. This is at like 21. Let's call it 22. 13 and 9 is 22. Fuck me. And then, yeah, they probably have Gilgamesh. That's probably a really good top end. They're beating me here. So Gilgamesh here wins. And they always play here, right? We're out. Well, crap. I wouldn't have waited to see if you would retreat. If I saw that snap come in, can you please end your turn? I can't full retreat. Retreat now? Maybe I could. Okay. Maybe you can upgrade your retreat status. We only lost 1 cube. It's not bad. Holly and also Jolly. Yo, what's up, Magic? You looking fine tonight, aren't you? You gonna change something up, probably the Smithsonian. Magic is also just carnage fodder, so. Death Domain. Click. Where'd you come from? Camp Lehigh, right? Gladiator, no! What'd you get? Ooh, copy? Cool. I dig that.
Hello.
Look at him do his little flip. Where you going, Wolverine? Right where you were. Okay, that's cool.
What a game.
What am I looking for here? I think it's just this. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? We're just building up to one kind of goal here. You know what I mean?
Rest in peace.
Oh, it's so kind. It even gave us the option. I've already snapped, right? I'd love to snap again. I hope this wasn't a bot. Doesn't look like it's a bot. Based off of Ares. This is a Hela deck, right? I don't think 12 here means anything. You know something, though? Destroying 12 means something. We're gonna do it first, too, because it's funnier that way.
All hail Hydra!
It's actually more points, too, because then you destroy more points on Zola, ultimately doubling more points here. All right, that was nice, good, clean destroy right there. We had the cards that we needed when we needed them. We had Death's Domain, which is beautiful.
Epic.
We're catching up to Strobo and Alliance points. Everything's looking up for us. Was that a shop reset? Probably wasn't, right? No, I've already looked at all these. Oh, fuck. I should probably get Sage, right? I'm getting Sage. The number of times that I've tried to build a deck and I couldn't because Sage just like was such honestly that big of a power difference. And I just realized like I have no clue what the future spotlights are. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, you know? Go ahead and play on Krakoa. We know it's safe. It's not Wakanda or anything crazy like that. I always think like, oh, well, turning Carnage into a demon isn't that bad of a thing to do. But then I remember Killmonger, and I want to be able to play Killmonger. Uh-oh. Our opponent is also of the destruction variety. And they had Carnage in their hand. They're definitely trying to fill here, right? I think it's just this, though, honestly. Like, it sucks that I have to destroy my beautiful Carnage with their disgusting one, but I need to get that X-23 proc. Wow, she just will not leave that location. Look at this. They're running a Death Clock, too. That was one of the first cards I cut from the auto deck build. I just think it's such a boring card. 3/5, destroy your other cards here. I have all this energy for nothing. We needed Venom to show up. Or Killmonger.
Hello?
Yeah. We got to use their Killmonger instead. That's excellent.
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game!
I guess the real fear here is that they have a null as well. Right? I don't think they have the null. They do have the null. I don't think they have Zola. I think this is fine. They'd have to play null left. They have to play null left to win. This is fine. I'm not worried about this at all.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Did they Zola? Is that what they had? They had the null, they threw it mid. Did they have a bunch of energy? They played this? Oh, that's it got Krakoa'd. Okay. No, how did they have so much energy? Oh, because they filled White Hot Room. Literally, that's how they had 3 extra energy. Woo! Okay, I did not account the fact that they had 3 extra energy. But I was still right. They had to play null left. And unless you see the Zola coming, you don't do that. And the only person that I know that sees the Zola coming is Strobo. And he always tells me, and then I ignore it, and then I lose. We have the Killmonger? Let's just play, baby. This is such a bop. I'm glad that Snap was able to catch this. As long as this isn't armor. If this is armor, I'm gonna rage. I'll just instant retreat, actually, because GG, you win. Oh, they didn't have prio, though, so... Hooray, hooray.
The throne.
It is armor. Woo! Good on them. They were trying. They were trying. We lucked out. If they would have had prio there, been a very different story. Would have been a very different story. I don't know if extending time against this deck is a good idea or not. Fucking Super Scroll. Fucking Super Scroll, dude. Ooh! There's an easy way around Super Scroll. I don't have any other destruction stuff, though. I only have this. Shield can move? Yes. This is still the move. I'm doing it. I'm so glad that we still had Venom in hand and we could eat we could eat the whatchamacallit. The Null. And get around the Super Scroll that way. I have a feeling I need this to jump over here. Ooh, let's go! We didn't need it. The extra 4 here was fine. Yeah? Alright, we take the 2. I need good, clear snaps. It's like battling our balls off for 2 points. All right, this is definitely a real person. We got this Spotlight avatar, the 7 deadly snaps. That's a great alliance name. Maybe I need another destruction in here. That lock is so boring. Card is so boring. X23 lives. Sometimes you just
Yeah,
need
you
a
guys
boring
friends?
workman like card.
Maybe.
Laying trees, Cardi. Yo, Julia Stray, thank you so much for following along the channel of misplays and mispronunciations. Welcome into TV land. Great to have you. Thanks so much. We're getting so close to our next follower goal. Let's go. Reaching milestones. Add a copy. Add a copy. Add a copy. And for the misplays, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. So good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know, right? WWB, right? Right? Rip. This is the one drop, right? Where's Killmonger at? Top deck Killmonger, please. I would very much enjoy top decking Killmonger. Not what I asked for. Not what I asked for, but I appreciate the reroll. Is this C3? Yo, this man's out here playing C3? I guess on Smithsonian Day, right? No, wait. It's not C3. What are you playing, dude? Why do you have Cerebro? Oh, Arishem. You're playing Arishem. This is the Arishem deck. Oh, said the blind man. No Killmonger is crazy. Crazy. Dude, I should leave, Danos. I'm leaving. I should leave. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Shadow King, that's rough. There's the Killmonger. Killmonger completely wipes out mid. That's insane. I think we win this. Except they have like Shang Chain, right? I'm just going to let it go. We're going to give our best. People are upset with Rivals because the movie theater bundle isn't exclusive at all. I didn't even know there was a movie theater bundle. I don't know if you saw on the Power On Discord. I saw a wedding bundle. You can win a wedding bundle. And I was like, oh, let me look at this. And then I was like, oh, this is just some Marvel Rivals cosmetic. Never mind. Never mind. I got all excited for a moment. They just enchantressed me, right? Rude.
What a game!
Yeah, I could use a free tuck. Bring an Arishem. I should have left. I couldn't say I couldn't say no to the Arishem. All right, we need a palate cleanser. We've not gotten anywhere tonight with the destroy deck that climbed. In fact, we've only fallen. We've fallen 4 rank. Going back to Mill. This is what got us infinite last season. It went crazy good for some reason. And in like 2 hours, we went to infinite from 85. Might not be, you know, we got a different featured location. There was a hot location at the other point. And I think I used those completely correct. Right? Exactly. We mill now, we shower later. This is one of those stupid 410 decks Buy your new order ticket at Regional Theaters.
Assemble.
You just buy everything in the bundle from the in-game store. Wow. So they just tricked a bunch of people to go to the movies when they could have just bought it and could have just probably spent less money and just bought it in the game. Do I want to destroy Yondu? Why do I want to destroy Yondu? Oh, because I have death in this deck. Because this deck runs deaths. Yeah, you get a little enjoyment in the movies, right, Julius? Yo, we hit the Luke. We hit the Luke. Let's go. Yo, 90s rank. Let's go. City, let's go. Congratulations. It gets real sweaty up there. Focus in. And remember, minimize your losses, maximize your profits. You've seen me play tonight. Every single time I'm like, I should leave. And then I don't. That's a misplay. But it was also fun. So, but you got this. You got this. And 90s is the big one, right? 90s is where you get that gold reward. After that, it's just a card back. Like, eh. Doing really well with Hammer Bros. I don't have King Entry. I missed it by like 1 or 2 games. I don't really want to talk about it, honestly. Like if we could change the subject, that'd be nice. So tempted to just slam this here. Ran into White Shadows, Screams, Hazmat. You beat a Doom. Just hammer broing away. Very nice. You have 1 card in deck. You've destroyed... Oh, I could get your Luke Cage. It's like a 50-50 on Luke right now if I use Fenris. I don't think there's anything blobbable in my deck. Man, I don't have a deck tracker. Bums me out so much. Yeah, you're right. Death is in there. You know something? You're right. Death was in there, right? So maybe, just maybe, Death would have been worth. This was just getting Death plus the other one. Did I run Lady Deathstrike in this deck? We lost. Did we lose? 11 to more than 11? Yeah. We needed to play more cards though, because this didn't win us this lane. And this Luke would not alone would not have won us this lane. So just playing the blob, we would have only won the blob lane. All right. And at one point I like switched Shang-Chi here for Enchantress and I'm tempted to do it again. But like then I had to put Shang-Chi back in because people stopped playing the ongoing deck. I think people are starting to get the point that the location is what the location is. Because didn't the location just start like earlier tonight? I don't know when the switch time is. Alright. Come on, Pat. Come over here, buddy. Oh, is that noon? I mean, those are the same times, WWB. Yeah, about 9 hours ago. I'm just really... oblivious. I didn't realize it was that easy, that late. 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. Noon and 1 CST is not the same time. I can't do time zones. It's too late. I just assumed WWB was doing some conversions correctly. Yeah, he had to account for daylight shift, I think. All cards got to be played here on 5. Wait a second, why did... Sad? I think I completely missed the fact that I missed the Iron Pat discount.
I want the throne.
That's a cool Killmonger.
Clear for takeoff.
They probably have death too, right? You know what I mean? And they get the energy for it. Maybe I can move it off of here real quick. Nope, it just stayed. Never mind.
Rest in peace.
This is what, Venom? Zola!
Impressed.
That's interesting. I didn't expect the 50-50 on Zola. Dude, they have so much energy. That's insane. And I did not get enough to play like, well, no, I got that discounted enough. That's cool. All right, they're going first. It's gonna be hard for them to put a lot of power over here. We are going to get a Venom? I think we get a Venom? Do we get a Venom? We're gonna do this in hopes of getting a Venom. Oh, but we still lose? Rip. Yo, that was such a good play, though. We called the Venom. We saw the Venom. We played the Nimrod. And 6, 18. Ah, if I would have just played the death over here. The death left would have won it. Instead, I played the death right. I mean, what are the chances my opponent... I guess maybe they always play towards the left, and I should have protected that. It's kind of hard sometimes. It's like, is it a 50-50, or am I supposed to be protecting locations I own versus going after other locations? Because, like, knowing that they were going to attack my left location more likely than the right, and I had Nimrods to push power to the right, I needed the extra power on the left. Beta Ray, yo, little Hammer Bro showing up. There's their Doombot. Super Scroll. Okay, well, now we know he has it. I don't have any ongoings though, so I don't think it matters. Kind of wishing I had Enchantress right about now. Ooh, interesting. Is there a world where I pull this hammer and Misery the Hammer? Like, that could be a universe that we could live in, right? We could do our own version of Hammer Bros. Man, you're not even fun, dude. You're the kind of guy that people don't like at parties, okay? Blood in sinister London like that. Dude, I hope you like your Doctor Doom. I hope Doctor Doom's like a real big part of your plan, man. How many cards you got in your deck? 2? I was gonna do a hammer. I'm not now. Do I need to get the, this is 8, 9, 10, 11 power here up to 14? Or do I need to mill this dude's deck? I don't think I need to mill this dude's deck, honestly. I think we're fine. I think I can just put 11 power over to the left and get another demon in my hand.
Impressive.
What? What? That was not the appropriate place to put that. Unless you like specifically want your Doombots not going into flooded. If that's your plan, then congratulations, that's what you've done. But that's a nonsensical move. IMO. I'm gonna lose this.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. I just said it out of my mouth. Let me talk it through. Wait a second. If we Dr. Doom here, right? He's gonna get another Doodadder, right? Which is gonna put 1 power here. 1 power here. So we're gonna win this location, right? All right. That Doodadder might go in one of these lanes. What is it that he's got? Spectrum. Spectrum puts 2 power. So it's 3 power into this lane. No power into this lane. If they Spectrum, it's +5? How much is Spectrum worth? I'm going for it. Fuck it. I'm going for it. Let's lose 8 cubes. I can't do it. I'll climb off stream.
Knowledge is power.
Doom rules all.
War Machine's an ongoing. That's where it comes back. War Machine's an ongoing, not just text. 2 for the 2 ongoings. War Machine. I was too... Well, we literally ran out of time. I should have just left. Yeah.
Hey, are you guys friends?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You guys are dead right. A little bit of stream lag. But you guys are dead on right. And, Polos Master coming in. What's up, Polo? Bringing in all the emotes there. Thank you for following along the channel of misplays and mispronunciations. Here's the deal. I'm greedy as fuck, guys. I'm just super greedy. I'm super greedy. I said it, right? I said the words, I'm going to lose this. And I looked at the camera And I looked at chat because you're right next to the camera. And I said, I should just leave. And I said, well, let me talk. Let me convince myself instead. Let me convince myself instead of why I might have this. We're going to try a different deck after this. We're going to do an auto complete deck. If you're bargaining, that is the game you should leave. It's 100% true. Look, if anybody's here to get a good example of what not to do while you're climbing the ladder, right? I'm here for it. I'm here to help you on that journey. All cards here, turn 5. I obviously don't want to do this here. I do kind of want to play it on curve, though, and not just put the cable mid. No. Cool. I guess I could have seen that coming. I got the scream, though. That's pretty sweet. All right, I'm going to snap this. I know the Orca's kind of sad right now. Yeah, they just leave on that. They just leave. Alright, let's just do an auto-complete deck. Let's see what Marvel Snap recommends for us. I know how this game works. I know where the buttons are. I don't get confused between mobile and not mobile a whole bunch. Alright, sorry, Antera. I don't know if your deck's gonna be... Oh, I felt like this was a really... Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. What do we got? You fucknut. This added Red Guardian in for something else. This is the literal deck we were just playing. That wasn't the goal of the exercise, Marvel Snap. The goal of the exercise was to play a new deck. Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative. I've got Sage now, I guess, right? Like, I've got Sage now. Sorry, but... Okay. All right. It's easy. We buck up. Yeah, Red Guardian, super good. It definitely belongs in the mill deck. We need to slot it in. If we're playing negative, it's a matter of numbers. It's a matter of, we know what our combo conditions are. We know how we can potentially snap for these things. We know the possibilities that exist in the universe. So we play to that. You know? We play to that. Like right now, we're about to just leave. Just full on 100% leave. There's a Ravona, which I don't think does us much good.
Avengers! Assemble.
Right, because our best bet is to do this. Armor on Wakanda. Interesting. Do they have Shang-Chi or something? They have destruction that they want to keep enabled? There we go. There's Mr. Negative. What's up, Mr. Negative? How are you, sir? Glad you could make it. Alright, they filled right, so now we know what we need, right? Potentially? Oh, this top end's off spectrum, right?
I am Iron Man.
Two. This doesn't really go big without long, right? Let's leave. With a Doom 2099 deck. Lot of ones. What is Splat? Tell me about Splat. I've heard this term before while lurking, but I wasn't able to pay attention on what this new Splat deck is. Have I played Splat before? It sounds familiar. That's probably a problem. I need to pay more attention to the meta. Yo Woody used to play. Okay, so yeah, I have played Splat before. It was named after the original dude, right? Deck with all the threes, Sarah Onslaught. Right. You go Splat. Okay, yeah. Sarah Onslaught. Okay. I'm on board now. I had forgotten. Yeah, that's a solid deck. This is it though, right? This is where we snap. We've got Mr. Negative on 3. Bing! And we got Lady Foster. We just can't play it because, you know, it costs too much.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Latian? I think that's it. Latian? Apologies if I'm mispronouncing it, but thank you so much for following Channel Misplays and Mispronunciations. Welcome in. If I ever mispronounce somebody's name in chat, let me know. I'll how you would rather me pronounce it. I'll definitely correct it. I don't really want to be mispronouncing y'all's name. Thank you so much. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. What's this extra energy for? What do I need that for? What am I thinking about here? Can I just kind of pop? Pop. 94.4. Yo, let's go, Cardi. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have 2099, or I'd be real tempted to take the deck on if it's been doing well for you. I think this is gonna win though. I think Mr. Negative's got something to it, right? It's back to that good old, like, I know when to snap, I know when to leave. I just need to go back down to like the deadbeat basics of just like not mucking about, Not playing dumb, just getting it done. All right, like this is 2 cubes. This is just 2 cubes. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can. We've got 4 minutes till the next ad, and Twitch is just going to autoplay it. So we are running a little bit. We don't like playing the game when ads are running here in TV land. We just like to let the ad run for a little bit, and then that gives me a time to take a break, gives you a chance to take a break, get a drink of water, whatever it may be. But this one might be cutting it close, so I apologize if you missed the tail end of it, but Twitch is going to be going for a short word from our sponsors in just a little bit. So I'll try to speed through my turns so that we can get this game done before that happens. I hate this hand. I hate this round. I think this is a goodbye. I think we leave on this. Ravona helps a little bit, but it's not going to be enough, man. Lose the Doom 2099. We have been losing the Doom 2099. War Machine is very, very strong. I like War Machine. War Machine's a good card. I guess, like, you know, credit where credit's to due. War Machine's a good card. I can clone that Ravona, do a double Sage over here as 4, and then still be able to play it nothing, not be able to play anything else. I don't know what to do. F you, man. I hate that you just did that. I don't have that kind of energy. All right, we leave. We leave. We leave. We leave. We leave. We're not throwing cubes away. We gotta shape it up. No more. We gotta run. We gotta run. Yeah. Cardi yelling at me to run. I was caught. I was too tunnel vision trying to think of, is it possible? We just gotta let these go. Let it like water off of a duck back. You gotta just let the 1 cubers go, you know, and minimize your losses. And I haven't been able to do that last season or this season. And the climbs do feel like they're getting harder. But Twitch does have to play these dirty, stinky old ads. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsors. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Yeah, there's a like this season, and very specifically like this season and last season, there's been a spike. There's been a spike. And I don't know if it's the bots, if it's the matchmaking, if it's the meta, what it is, but there's been a spike in the difficulty decline. I really got to take a step away, but we'll be back with more content after after the break. Oh, BRB, guys.
Welcome back, TV Land. We are here live, and we're trying to climb the ladder, and this is the baby voice modification. Because we're like falling down the ladder a lot. And you can use your channel points anytime live during the stream to change my voice to this and many more.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through the BRB break. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. We're going to get this. This is a horrible starting hand. I hate it already. Add a destroyer to the winning side. Interesting. There's like no way for me to win this, right? 2 amongst all cards here. Yeah, so we'll just keep going. We'll let them win the destroyer. We'll probably peace out. Please don't move Groot over there. Cool. Cool. I was a little worried about a move. It would make sense to move Groot early because I'm not going to play for this lane when you have it with Destroyer. I hate being in this predicament. I've got to block a lane. We might be able to use Magneto to our advantage on the last turn. Might pull some stuff off of Great Portal for us. Yeah, see, they went hard into Great Portal. I was a little worried about that. They're still playing over in Asgard Besieged, which is so weird. Like, dude, it's yours, man. We can't do anything about that death. They put Iron Man over there. What? Ah, crap.
Escaped.
They had Red Skull. Red Skull mid would have just beat us, and we couldn't play mid. And there was nothing for us to do to take right. So that was an obvious one. All right, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. Don't draw back card. Don't draw back card. Oh, this is good. Oh, for them to go for Iron Man, right? I see what you're saying. Like, that's how it makes sense. All right, let's toss this here. Let's reveal this location. No. Yeah, let's just energy efficient reveal this location. Because we're not going to have too much of a trouble getting into Morag, especially if we draw from 0 cost. We were able to get negative out on turn 2. Crap, I should have snapped. Yeah, see, told you I should have snapped. Alright, we got to keep. At least that was really quick. See, it's not just about minimizing our losses, though. We got to maximize our profits, too. That could have been 2 cubes if I would have snapped early enough. Alright, so we already know what we're up against. This is an okay starting hand. I don't hate this starting hand. I'd love to draw Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative, Jane Foster, next 2 draws would be the absolute perfect starting hand for us to begin our trip with today. In fact, I would much prefer to draw those as Mr. Negative right now so that my anxieties are over. Instead, we do find Wong, which leaves us to only play Ravonna over on right because we don't want to dilute our deck with Lynching Gwilla. Cool. Let's see if maybe we can get Mr. Negative on 4. I can't do anything about a Mobius. We literally can't do anything about a Mobius. Like, without Mana Cheat, we're not doing anything with this deck. And there's a world to win with this deck without Mr. Negative going off, but... Okay, this isn't terrible. Yeah, with Sarah Surfer as well. Absolutely. I hate our hand. Our hand sucks. The only reason why we might be okay here is Super Iron Man. Terra Surfer. Well, see, it's not. It's like Terra Surfer, but like the splat is like pulling in the onslaught piece to it. More so than just Terra Surfer. But I always forget what splat is, so I'll be closer to understanding it, right? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I do not fault you for that at all. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. We just need to find Super Iron Man. If we find Super Iron Man, then we might just, you know, snap.
All systems go.
We have to play this now to make sure that we have room, right? I don't have a deck tracker. 3 in my deck. Yeah, we've got that 7 holes. I don't know. I've got to play it. I just can't. I can't be risking it. So we get Super Iron Man over here. We can play Super Iron Man and Gore, I guess. Like, we should win this because of Super Iron Man, right? What else do we have? Just Super Iron Man. Oh, that's painful, actually. $14, $28, $28, $28, $28. Adding 28 to all our lanes. What are they doing? I'm just gonna go for it. I can't map this. Super Skull.
I am
Super Skull.
Iron Man.
Super Skull. Super Scroll. Super Scroll. It wasn't Spectrum. I don't know if I can do Mr. Negative. Like,
Epic.
no, actually, I understand that Mr. Negative does really good stat-wise when we look at it on Untapped and stuff, but Sam Jackson special? Oh, got you. Motherfucker. I was thinking Nick Fury, which is still MFer, but I was thinking like really in the context of Marvel. I mean, look at this. Again, like we have negative on 3, right? We have negative on 3, but we've got. Okay, well, maybe this isn't terrible. Maybe this isn't terrible. Maybe I'm panicking here. Yeah, it's a high cube rate, low win rate, which just doesn't do well for me. You know, like I just too greedy. Oh my fucking god. Can I snap again? Never mind. Never mind. Negative's great.
Avengers!
Thing is we're only gonna get 2 cubes, right? The moment they see Jane, it's goodbye, Dale. I think I don't want Necroshar here. Maybe I should put Super Scroll in my deck. My negative deck. You stayed in against negative playing 2099 ongoing. I mean, I can see it. They can build a lot of power here, but like they do just see us draw 3 0 cost cards, you know, like
I am Iron Man.
yeah, see? Yeah, and you won the game you stayed in on, right? If people stay in on me, I'm going to lose. That's what happens. We lose when we don't retreat. We only win when they retreat. That's not always true, but... Snap, crackle, pop. Makari. This is a retreat. Look at this. Look how bad this hand is. This is such a retreat. Because also, like, maybe Wong Sage can win a lane by itself, but, like, what do you... I guess, like, we could, like, Wong Mystique Sage Taskmaster? They limbo for us? Galactica. I'm gonna go for it. Like, this should grow pretty well, right? And then we task it. And then after we task it, we can Ironheart our board and put down a Gore? Like, where's the problem here? What am I not seeing? How am I going to lose this is basically what I'm wondering. How big does this Sage actually get? Yeah, see, that's a pretty big Sage, right? Like, that's not necessarily what I would consider a small Sage. Why is New York hurt? It's fine. New York can hurt a little bit. Like, this might be Galactus. If this is Galactus, we're in trouble. See, if they played Galactus in New York, we'd probably be in trouble. I guess if they played Galactus over here, we could have been in trouble too, if they moved everything out. It's interesting. They blocked themselves into New York with Windpool? Two cubes. Giant Brood. Okay, that makes sense. Legendary. Oh man, I don't want that one. Boop. Boop. Get this before Strobo can get it. Yeah, the Toxic Surfer deck that I tried, and I did really well in Conquest with it there for a little bit. Runs Brood. Brood is surprisingly strong. People, I don't think, respect how strong Brood is. I could have sent Mr. Negative over here instead of the Psylocke, I guess. Yeah, I think I just lost this. I definitely just lost this. I should just leave, right? Like, there's no way I'm gonna beat this guy. Especially not with the Psylocke misplay. How big can I get 2 lanes? Without pulling some shenanigans like I did earlier? Probably not very. They just blocked this lane? They did. Alright, so we gotta get like 38 in this lane. $42?
I am Iron Man.
Goes up by 6. We'll be at 40. Can I just win this lane instead? It'll go off twice. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. That's 12. You're 12. Yeah, you're right. They run Cosmo big time. Big time Cosmo players. Six times 2, 12. This is 12 as well. Times 2, 24. Plus the 9. What's the chances they don't play mid? What's the chances that they go Cosmo, Scar, and Jotunheim? And not just Cosmo. You think it's 0? I gotta know, though. I gotta know. You're right. 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 I don't think for 2s. I don't want to stay for 2. Like, they've got Scar. Scar is cheap as hell. Scar is subtracted by 3 power here. Cosmo definitely goes here. They always have Cosmo. There's only 2 cards left in their deck. They have 4 in hand. One of them's Scar. One of them's Cosmo. Hell, Scar is free, ain't he? Yeah, he definitely, yeah, he would have been, right? So, like, oh, they got my Sage, but I got their Electro? Oh, this is a bot. All right, maybe we can win against a bot.
Taking aim.
This feels very body to me. Super bot. And if it's not a bot, we can beat him. You know, like, we can outplay this person. You haven't seen a bot since the 70s? I have not seen too many. Freaking Iceman, dude.
Iron Man.
You could have hit Lady Foster instead.
Oh, snap.
Yo, that bot straight up only moved Nightcrawler, and that was all they did that turn? No way. It's like so weird, man. We're still only winning one lane. And then we're still only winning one lane, but I don't think that's what we want to do. Trying to do some math on how many Wongs happen. Doing this is the exact same as just doing this. I'm pretty damned sure. Right, because it goes off 4 times. And if there were 3 Wongs, it'd go off once and then 1 additional time for each Wong. So it'd still be 4. Wong is not multiplicative.
Victory.
Alright, let's see where else we can go. See if we can get a couple 2-cubers. Not my favorite hand. Still not my favorite hand. I don't know what peaked. I have no clue. Did anybody see the peak? I was looking at Discord. We got their Goliath. Just running the base card of. That's crazy. They just put Echo and Smithsonian. Oh my gosh, they're evil. Evil, 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 evil. I'm glad I saw it. Echo needs an Aurora. I think this Sage into Taskmaster business is a little strong. Dude, they are like, I bet they run Rogue. I bet they got Rogue in that deck too. And like, it makes so much sense. Like, you lock down one location with Echo, I can't play ongoing there. The other location, you know, can't be played into, so what are you gonna do? You know, I gotta play. If I've got ongoing, I've got to play them that turn. I've got to get rolling. That was good. It was good on them. It was very good on them. They did very strong. They played very well. I'm very proud of them. I think they deserve everything that they received. All 2 of their cubes. At least I think it was just 2. I get the feeling this guy's going to retreat the moment they see this Mr. Negative. This is a phenomenal hand. Phenomenal. The only way this would be better is if we already had Jane Foster. We already had Lady Jane. I find that so hilarious. Yeah, a lot of anti-ongoing makes sense. I mean, for the location as well, you got all these guys going on here. This is the season pass card. Echo's also singly one of the best anti-ongoing cards because nobody actually sees Echo on the board. Like, you just can't physically see Echo on the board. I have to play Sage now because I need room to draw with Lady Foster. Disappointment. I'm gonna snap. We've got Lady Foster. We're gonna hit. What are we gonna hit actually? Nothing? Shit. No, that's not true. We hit Taskmaster, which doesn't help us at all. We hit, unless they play a Cosmo, then it's kind of helpful. What else do we hit? I hate not playing. I need to just take screenshots of my deck. Someone go yell at Sync. Tell them to get the Snap.fan tracker working again. Oh, I guess that's me. I'm the guy who's supposed to do that. I'm too damn busy. I don't think we need the magic. Let's just play. Magic just means more Doom bots, right? Yo, Super Scroll, my best friend. My best friend. Can I fill this lane? Oh, this is final turn anyway because I don't have magic down on board. We could do something like this and this. But then like I said, I can't fill this lane. That copying the 9's definitely nice. I don't guess I have to fill that lane because I'm not cloning. The only reason why I'd have to fill this lane is because I want to try to guarantee Wong and Ironheart next, which would be great, but I just can't do it. Fuck, I'm running out of time. Oh, and then I don't have room to stage. Okay. Alright, that's the play.
Knowledge is power.
We really need that Ironheart to hit left. Alright, we got right. Oh, God. What? Ironheart would have landed on this Wong. I feel like we would have won. I feel like we would have won if it landed on that Wong. Legion would have ruined my day too. Yo, seriously? I'm a guy who hates you, dude. Don't know if you knew. Can't be the real Drake. Would never. I think I'm just gonna tank my rank. I think being an infinite Marvel Snap is just overrated. I don't think I want to do it anymore. Getting the 90s even overrated. Playing the game's overrated. Dream Dimension is overrated. What the fuck, dude? I would just retreat this one. I'm not winning this one. Not with Dream Dimension, because I can't even Lady Foster to draw or anything. Alright. Guess what? We're done with that. We're going to another auto deck. I don't care. We're going to cycle through decks until we find something that I can actually work with. This is... yeah, this again. don't have the little movie card, dude. Little card that moves everybody, but tempting. We'll just go hard into Spectrum. It's probably not worth it. Boom, dun, 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 dun. Am I blind? I've decided to go hard into Spectrum. Where's Wong going? There it is. It was ink. I couldn't see it. All right. Let's see what this does. Whoa! Timeout. See if Wong going can actually do anything here or not. Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. But we can get it. We can get it. We got this. I believe in us, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so we play Echo into one of the unrevealed locations, hoping it to turn into the new Smithsonian. And it does. Let's go. That's good. That's good. I think we can try setting up Invisible Woman on Feast here. You know, honestly, let's set up on Smithsonian. And I actually think I'm going to snap on this too. We've got Smithsonian on lock. We have Rogue in hand. So we'll be able to snag whatever ongoings they may try to play. Thaddeus is not an ongoing. But all we got to do is not end our turn with excess energy. We do find the Wong, which is exactly where I kind of wanted to put behind the Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman providing protection against Enchantress for our Wong so that we can execute a Wong going maneuver correctly. Coming up on turn 4, though. Not quite sure why we had this extra energy. Oh, it's from the feast. The Ice Cube's going to give us extra energy now as well, giving us a 5. Ongoing does not exist on this stuff. Beautiful. So I'd have to play both of these guys, which I feel like is going to be okay, because I don't want to just let them get Thaddeus value. Hi Evo going down into the middle location. We do find the Spectrum with a little extra energy. We can go ahead and lay it down behind the Invisible Woman right now. We can put Super Scroll over to the right. We can put Rogue over to the left. Now, unfortunately, Rogue does not have ongoing. And they have not played an ongoing to the left. They pull off a magic Limbo showing up. That's actually super good for us. Their Kyera coming down. Now, that is something that I would appreciate roguing. They do end up getting a package delivered to them, and it is appearing to look like it's Red Hulk. I don't know why you snapped me. I don't think it was a good decision. I think you are gonna be sad when I rogue your Kyra. Yoink! What are we getting here? Mooster Fantastic. Mooster Fantastic. I seriously think we win here. We've got a hidden Wong Spectrum. Like, that's disgusting. And unless they throw Cosmo down on mid, which would suck and could potentially happen with this style of deck where it looks like they're trying to run protection stuff. You know? But I'm not so sure they're trying to run Cosmo. Oh, and we have Echo protecting us from Cosmo. That's right, Strobo. So we got protection from the Cosmo on mid and protection from the Enchantress perfectly stocked up.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Fuck me running, dude. Was that not the most beautiful setup in the world? And we end up losing this lane by 3 points. We lose right by 3 points. We added 4 power to every card we have on the field besides the Ice Cube. Every single one of our cards has ongoing. That was so that was masterfully crafted. We could not have steered that game better, except for apparently running away at the end of it. I'm just gonna have to find a Sunday with a hot location that I can abuse, I guess. Hey, look at them. They got the Ant-Man. The Ant-Man. Fogwells. Fogwells. I like Fogwells. I think it's this. I think it's this. I think we get moves through Fantastic online. Alright, there's a Doombot. I have no Doombot.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, yeah, you probably win it, bruh. It's gonna hit mine twice, making me a 0. A horrible idea. Horrible idea. What was I thinking? Oh my God, Strobo, you're right, Luke Cage. You're right about the Luke Cage.
Doom rules all.
I mean, I don't think I win this. $31. Jiminy. Like, no matter what I snag here, it doesn't matter. And this just isn't enough. We already know that adding like 4 to every single thing is just not enough. Why does the Smithsonian make that awkward sound? Yeah, and I can't even Cosmo their Spectrum, right? Because of the Invisible Woman.
Escaped.
I might just be bad at the game. Oh, that's the alert for big drop? Interesting. Okay. Well, speaking of a big old drop, there's Ant-Man. Ant-Man be Ant-Man. Alright, I'll play your game. Boop. Elysium. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I snapped. What are you guys gonna do about it? Right? That's what I thought. Absolutely nothing. You lost 2 full levels, Cardi? Dude, I've lost everything. I've lost it all. They super scrolled. I super scrolled. We all super scrolled. So I should just win, right? Like, there's no question about it. Like, there's no way I lose this one. Do I even need to do the math? This is adding +4 to every card on the board. That's plus 16 to this location, plus the 2, 16 to this location, and not 16 to this location. There's no way we lose this. Echo isn't ongoing? When the fuck did that happen? I thought Echo was ongoing. It's always never been ongoing. Well, poop. I think that's the one card in the deck that's not actually ongoing. I got tricked. Win a location with 10 or less power. Dude, I'm not winning locations. Sometimes I think I get different matchmaking when I'm on my phone versus on the computer as well. But it's all tin hat theory nonsense, guys. Absolutely tin hat nonsense. Boop. Because we can win Luke's, right? We snap because we can win Luke's. Bloop. Is this the Luke? Wait, is this Luke Cage's bar? I doubt it. It's not, right? Is it the same Luke? It's got to be a different Luke. What's the lore behind Luke Cage's bar? Is it Luke Cage's bar, or is it just some dude named Luke? The world may never know. Yoink. Rigged matchmaking is off the charts with this game. It definitely feels like it, right, Gabe? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. That moonstone does you no good. I've laid a trap for you. Got him. Got him. All right. All right. Well, guys, it is midnight here on the East Coast. But don't worry. Mirror matches at least 60% of the time, no matter what deck you come up with. Yeah, sometimes, like, there's definitely been that, like, haven't seen it. Like, I haven't seen it in Enchantress all day. I switched to an ongoing deck. Watchow! Right? Boom, Enchantress instantly. It is exhausting sometimes. It really is. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Don't go anywhere. All right? Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna have some fun. And if you haven't been here at the end of stream before, then you may have not heard this, but I've said it once. I've said it twice. I've said it about 1 billion times, but
Marvel Snap is a shit ton of fun, but it's more fun when I get to play it live on Twitch.tv with you, chat. We're gonna roll our credits and you're gonna be in them. Doesn't matter if you were chatting, subscribing, following, rating, or overall just being awesome. You show up in the credits because this is just as much of your show as it is mine. It has been great hanging out with viewers like you. Good night, chat.